Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way. Has a goal!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Has a pop!
Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Lindelof. And he's going long. Played into space out wide. And they've been caught out here.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Sweden have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's got options out wide, and he's cut it out. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, games like this, Peter, can often hinge on the smallest of details, so you have to wonder what effect it's going to have on everybody on this pitch now.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Hoists it forward, back into the middle, plays it out to the wing. Great leap! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Played back in, and help's available out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And the finish! He's going after it. Oh, real danger here. Good clearance and very necessary. Sloot. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Cleared without complication.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that.
Chance to shoot!
That's offside. Yes, it is.
And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Hoists it forward. Back into the middle. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's had a shot! And the referee brings the first half to a close.
So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And the action has already resumed here.
Sweden don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in the second half. They can't hold back though.
Sloot pings it out wide. Well played, he saw that coming.
Caught offside that time.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Played back in. Tries a shot!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Well read, he sorted that out. And it's played forward. Played out to the right, back into the middle. And he's there to hoof it away. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra...
Goes for goal!
That's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Forsberg. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's gone for it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class rage.
He's looking unstoppable here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. Locatelli. Just about up to 75 minutes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Sweden are now matching their opponents blow for blow despite the scoreline. No
chance! It's in! Passing no way back, but they are level. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Locatelli. Locatelli.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out to the left it goes. And that's a throw. Looking for space out wide.
Sweden showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It's going to be another throw. Over to the left. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Aimed in towards the centre. He's had a shot! Al-Sharawi. Sloot. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Sweden really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. Pellegrini battles to win it back. A real chance to break. Lindelof. Forsberg. This has gone, that's a foul. And that will be the final act. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why would they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This, of course, one of the most recognisable venues in the Netherlands, perhaps the whole of the continent. It is the Johan Cruyff Arena. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least. Shot at goal! There it is!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss. Solanke has been caught there, it's a foul. Sancho. It's a brilliant interception. And through to the goalkeeper. Barkley. Sancho. Over to the left. And it's been taken straight back. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Barkley. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Ball's gone out of play. Xavi. Sancho. Forward it goes. Well, they can break here. Attempts to play it through. Richarlison. Solanke decides to play it back. Lindelof tries a pass forward. Richarlison. Out to the left it goes. Barkley plays it forward. Deftly done. Gets on the end of it. He's had a shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Richarlison. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Xavi. Solanke. Lindelof tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Gets wrestled off the ball. Sancho. Nicely measured pass. He's played him through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Richarlison. Solanke. Goes for goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score... Richarlison! They've scored!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They were obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what...
Has a pop! They scored! They are right back in business. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Sancho. Here it is, big chance! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Tottenham get it back again. Quick glance at goal. Hoists it forward. Sancho. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's going to be a double change then.
Tottenham have made their intentions clear by leaving men
Face to face with the keeper. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Solanke. Driving on, he could shoot here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Plays it through. Enrique. It's being played forward. Cuts it out. Solanke finds himself offside. He's picked him out. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Abraham plays it out to the wing. And he's going long. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Defender's on the back foot. He's through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's got options out wide. And he's there to cut it out. Nicely controlled.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Abraham, out to the right. Abraham, and it's played forward. Gets it back. Digne. And help's available out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, great ball! Hits one! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Tottenham take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And here's the chance to counter. Drives it in, and he's cut it out. Tielemans. That intervention was very necessary. Forward it goes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him. I can tell you that.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
It's Greenwood!
Nicely worked.
They use the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle, and a little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
Battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing. Goalkeeper's ball. And now they can launch a counter. Done very well to intervene. Target. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And back out it comes. Cut out in the nick of time. It's come loose. He's there to receive it.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now can he? He's gone for it! Pope trying to get there. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aubameyang really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Massive leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Referee's given a throw. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Greenwood. He's picked him out. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ball through needs to be good here. And he tries a shot! It's there! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Into the channel. Played back in. A real chance to break. It's Aubameyang. Over to the left. He's got options out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Greenwood proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. What a ball this has turned out to be. And he's looking at them. And the first half is done. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And they've been caught out. Hits one! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Newcastle, he's had a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Newcastle are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Big chance! It's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Newcastle have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Greenwood. Out to the left it goes. That's a good ball to find him. Breaks on here. Plays it out to the flank. Greenwood could try cutting inside here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Share. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Aubameyang. Chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Timely intervention. And that's been won straight back. Forward it goes. Out to the right. Greenwood. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Looks to clip it forward. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's a foul, free kick's been given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's a goes for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Knocks it away. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's a promising ball. And through to the goalkeeper. Now a chance to break. Gets wrestled off the ball. Pavard does well to read it and intercepts. And now the breakaway, over to the left. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's played forward. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Plays it out to the wing. It's gone for a throw-in. And help's available out wide. That's a brilliant interception. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He gets past his man. And he's cut it out. Out to the left it goes. And that's that. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these.
Has a pop! He's done it! And the game springs instantly to life.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Burnley go ahead, 1 goal to the good. And it's played forward. He's away! Oh, good interception. Cathcart. Chavez. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got away. It's a fine run. Shoots! And that's been levered clear. Played back in. Going for goal! Oh, real danger here. So who's he picking out? Up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers. Chavez. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Chavez. Cuts it out. Defenders on the back foot. Tries lifting it over. That's beautifully weighted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well played, he saw that coming. Kyle Walker. They get a throw in. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Northern Ireland have it back and they can go again. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Floats one over. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Oh, good take in a good area. Forward it goes. And he's cut it out. And it's played forward. Oh, they could break here. Decent looking. Has a goal! To get it forward quickly, and the counter is on. Gets away from his opponent. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Chavez. Here it is now, surely! And he's there to cut it out. And the first 45 minutes are up.
There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Burnley head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Already up and running for the second half. Burnley carrying a 1-goal lead. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Hoists it forward. Kyle Walker. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Burnley get it back again. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Northern Ireland have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the breeze. Had a shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Burnley take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Plays it out to the wing. Tries to stroke it through. Tries to get it clear. It's hoisted clear. Hits one! It's wide, but only just.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Chavez hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That intervention was very necessary. Burnley couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Keeper sends it forward.
Burnley clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
He's got goes for goal! And they are pulling clear here.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. And that's a throw-in. Chavez. Oh, he's found him in space. Has a hit! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Out to the left it goes. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Northern Ireland have a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Northern Ireland with the chance now to pull one back. Turns and goes back. Goodmanson. He's left his man. Tries a shot! And the follow-up! A real chance and a real let-off. Hoists it forward. Timely intervention.
Northern Ireland are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
He's got the ball, he's got the space. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Dashing forward at pace. Now it's Goodman's, battles to win it back. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Burnley very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Burnley gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring with their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance level. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. This is promising. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gomez. And here's the chance to counter. And he's straight offside. Hendrick. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Gomez. Given offside once more. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's neat. Up for a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Gomez. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Clears it out of harm's way. Wolverhampton yet to have a shot on target. Has a hit! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Get the better of his opposite number. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Now the counter. Cuts it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Forward it goes. Hendrick. A real chance to break.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gets it back. He's through the middle. He's gone for it! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Wolverhampton have themselves a chance from the spot to get them off and running. Oh, he saved it! Gomez. Real chance! Knocks it away. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Goes for goal! Tries to get it forward quickly. Gomez. Dawson. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. He's got away. He's left his man. Gomez! Good struck. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Has he picked him out? And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. There is the half-time whistle.
So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, not converting the spot kick will be the subject of much half-time debate, but you know, disappointment on one side and relief on the other, and that could be transformed now into a match-winning determination, so here's to that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Wolverhampton playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Cut out in the nick of time.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Here it is now, surely! Ireland have it back and they can go again. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's found his man. He's made sure that that won't get through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's a brilliant interception. Got a corner here. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So we have a double substitution going on here. Brings it forward. And here's Long. And he's going long. Oh, shooting chance! This could fall anywhere. And it's Whelan. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A real chance if he can get through. Wolverhampton have a free kick. And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. He went for the curler. Whelan goes looking. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Ireland showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Wolverhampton clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
And here's the long. And it's played forward. Now they can break here. Plays it out to the flank. Well played, he saw that coming.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Into the last 5 minutes. Whelan.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
No question, that's a foul. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Gets wrestled off the ball. And he's cut it out. And that's that. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Wolverhampton certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as And a shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Golovin, Chirkov. Oh, really good feet from him. Cut out in the nick of time. Now the counter. Harrison going through. Jikia gets into the right position to intercept. Golovin. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Forward it goes. Golovin doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Ampadu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Golovin. So it is still 0-0. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Harrison. Oh, what a goal! Juba. Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose! And it's played forward. Breaks on here. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And he's there to cut it out. Golovin. Juba. Foot in. Golovin plays it forward. Now, can he capitalise? Goes down, but nothing given. In with the challenge. He's had a goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Until half-time, and it is still goalless. Look at the defender bombing forward. Zhirkov provides an outlet.
Keeper's ball.
Out to the right. Ampadu. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
So neither team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. So we're already into the second period.
Leeds clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Good run down the left. What can they make of it? A real chance to break. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to get it forward quickly. Golovin. Looking to break out here. That's a decent ball. Has a goal! It's and the follow-up! No mistake! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Jikia. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Leeds can make their change now with a break in play. It's going to be a double change then. Ampadu sticks in a foot to win it back. Golovin was not to be moved. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Ampadu drives it forward. Calvert-Lewin!
Leeds are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Golovin.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Golovin. Zhirkov. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. That intervention was very necessary. Big chance, corner. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Russia are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Calvert-Lewin, and they've been caught. Big chance! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, good interception. The final 5 minutes. Jikia. He's pinged one through here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And that's going to be a booking.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
To square things up. It's hit the upright.
Leeds have a simple
Oh, real danger here. Oh, he's in. Caught offside that time.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Forward it goes. Juba. Now it's Cheryshev. That's offside. Yes, it is. Timely intervention. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
So So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside, coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it to big chance! Forward it goes. Chance to break. Schick. Cadwerbeck. He's picked him out.
And through to the goalkeeper.
It's a loose ball. Suchi. Viola. Goes long. The Czech Republic win it back again. The Czech Republic have a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He'll fancy himself from here. Hoists it forward. Oh, real danger here. Suchi plays it forward. He's got away. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Tries to get it forward quickly. Timely intervention. And now the breakaway. Cuts it out. The Czech Republic still without an attempt on target. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's in! And the ball is out of play. Out towards the flank. Forward it goes. He's had that put on a plate. Hoists it forward. Schick. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Schick. Schick. And that has been clubbed away. Shade too heavy. People could pick that up. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. He's through the middle. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Suchi has been sent off.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for it! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. First blood drawn. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Wolverhampton take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And that could be trouble. He's gone for it! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Header. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. And we hit half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Schick. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Header back. Forward it goes.
Schick really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Receives it in a good position. That intervention was very necessary. He's gone for it! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's away! Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, real chance! It's out for a goal kick.
Wolverhampton have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And once more they can't get through. Well weighted.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Tries to get it forward quickly. Schick. Done very well to intervene.
The Czech Republic are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Gets it back. Kaderabek. Schick. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's there. Schick! It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gets it upfield. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Well played, he saw that coming, hoists it forward.
The Czech Republic are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. It's found its way to him. And he's there to cut it out.
The Czech Republic are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Could be a chance here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, who knows, Peter? It may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
Has a goal! Back of the net! Do not write them off! Back they come!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired... Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Looking to win it with time against them.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Schick has a hit. Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
The Czech Republic complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Chance! In it goes!
have stolen level at the last.
No space, no problem. You just... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft, and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest, and a result which at least partly satisfies all. The Czech Republic succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Well, the biggest compliment I can pay them, Peter, is that they didn't look as if they'd gone down to 10 men. They spread the workload, everyone found an extra 10%, and they certainly deserve to take something away for their industry.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. So it's down to business here. Dawson cuts it out. Gomez. Forward it goes.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Sloot. Schick. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Going through. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Hoists it forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Just brushed off the ball there. Done very well to intervene. Sloot. Schick. He's through. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
He's there to receive it. Header. Schick. He's got options out wide. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked.
Sloot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Gomez. And it's played forward. And he's cut it out. Could move up a gear here. He goes long. Going for goal! Goal! The Czech Republic! Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Plays it out to the wing. Gets away from his opponent. Crosses in a low one. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Schick. That intervention was very necessary. Header. Played out to the right. Now can he finish? He's had a goal! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well positioned to make that interception.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Could try cutting inside here. Dawson can get it clear. Half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
The Czech Republic go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Already up and running for the second half. Forward it goes. And once more they can't get through. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's being played forward. Gomez. Has a pop! He has done it! The second half sparked straight into life.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Tries to get it forward quickly. The Czech Republic have it back and they can go again. There's a long ball. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also...
Schick is fouled. Nicely measured pass. Oh, good interception. Almost an hour gone. The Czech Republic, to me, as if they've been rocked by that goal.
Yeah, they say that 2-0 is a dangerous lead to have, but obviously only if you concede the next, and that they've done now, so they've got to put the nervousness to one side and get back to what they were doing before.
It's anyone's ball. Danger averted for now. That's great strength on the ball. Into the middle. Time to deliver. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Schick looking to play it into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, real danger here. Floats one over. And help's available out wide. He's left his man. And he's there to cut it out.
Wolverhampton are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
He's had a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. The Czech Republic are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Wolverhampton disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through.
The Czech Republic are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose! Dawson with the clearance. The Czech Republic get it back again. Schick!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Has gone out. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Dawson plays it forward. Has a hit! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was...
Goes for goal! They've done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Wolverhampton give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Pumps it into the area. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. The Czech Republic have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is one of the monuments to the history of our game, especially, of course, the Scottish game. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hoists it forward.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Defenders on the back foot. He's got options out wide. Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball. Cleared without complication. He's come loose. Big chance!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So, a breakthrough already. Gets it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's hoisted clear. And the shot! And they're at it again in double quick time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Has a hit! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That's the throw. Shaw tries to get it forward quickly. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Forward it goes. Diogo Dalot. And it's played forward. Chance to break. Going through. Oh, it's open up. He's gone for it! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Play for a goal kick. Looks to dink one in. Timely intervention. No way through there. Chip through. And he just whacks it away. Dashing forward at pace. Brings it forward. Could be has a hit! They've scored! They're back within reach! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now can he finish? Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player.
The first half is done.
I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're already into the second period. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hit long and direct. That's not going to make it. Oh, great ball! Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Breaks on here, dinks one in. Gets the better of his man. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Keeper sends it forward. Not offside that time. Surely, hits one! It's in!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well read, he sorted that out. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Maguire battles to win it back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Goalkeeper's ball. Deftly done. It's a promising ball. And through to the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Could move up a gear here. Little doubt, that is a foul. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Casemiro. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is very well defended. Plays it out to the flank. Cuts it out. And now they can launch a counter. Enrique plays a clever pass. Sancho not easily shrugged off the ball. And the header! Should have put that one away.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. You may well regret that, you know.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Bruno Fernandes. Gets it back. It's gone out for a throw-in. Finds himself eased off the ball. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
He's gone for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's Casemiro. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Enrique absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his...
And the shot! Sorry, the outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He has it out wide now. Bruno Fernandes tries one! In for the pieces! He's scored! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much...
And that will be the final act. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Thanks to Jim alongside me. As the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Byrne. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
It's a loose ball. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. That'll be a corner. Newcastle will try it again now. They've played it short. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Goes for goal! And now the breakaway. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Looking to break out here. He's through. Could be a... Tries a shot! Oh, shame. That was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Breaks on here. He's through the middle. How about a shot and the finish? It's come loose. Hoists it forward. A real chance to break. Bruno Fernandes. Now a chance to break. Hoists it high. Shaw. And it's played forward. Chance to break. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, good interception. Now can he finish? That's not going to make it. Forward it goes. Burn. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the counter. Maguire drives it forward. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Has a hit!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Played out to the right. Too much on it, and that's the keepers. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again then.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's through. And the counter is on.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He spotted the run and played him through. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. Rarely outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Hoists it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. He's left his man. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Newcastle get it back again. Newcastle are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
He's pinged one through here. Chance to shoot! Big chance! Shoots! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
There's a long ball. Burn. Barnes. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely feet. Casemiro. Maguire. Barnes. He could be in here. And the shot!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Oh, what a ball! Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's got through. A chance to play it in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now they can launch a counter. Beautifully executed.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Goalkeeper's ball. Plays it out to the flank. Quick glance at goal.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. He's had a look. That's a good ball to find it. He's gone for it. Oh, yes, it's there. And that has raised the roof.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Newcastle take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Played out to the right. Now, can he capitalise? And the referee brings it to a close. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. There are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
We have already started here. Has a hit! Played out to the right. There will be a throw-in. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And now the breakaway. Decent looking ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Now a chance to break. Oh, good interception. Enrique. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And it's Digne. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Clears it out of harm's way. Tottenham yet to have a shot on target. He's had that put on a plate. And it's played forward. That has put a stop to that. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Maddison spreads it towards the left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a brilliant interception. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Done very well to intervene. Richarlison, it's come through, he's gone for it! Digne. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Hoists it high, cut out in the nick of time. He's on his real chance! It's anyone's ball. And it's Digne. Up for the header! Dashing forward at pace. And help's available out wide. Gets the better of his man. The referee is given a corner. Shapes for an overhead. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off. Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Nobody's going to argue with that. Forward it goes. There's the end of the first half. And both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Tottenham head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Already up and running for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Enrique. It's being played forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tottenham are making a change now. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Battles to win it back. That's a foul, no two ways about it. What an adventurous run from a defender. He's had a go! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
Xavi. Solanke. Solanke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gets on the big chance!
full stop. Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Up to meet it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And he's going long. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
He spotted the run and played him through. And the shot! And in it goes! And that could well be the winner!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Oh, real danger here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Receives it from behind. Abraham! Has he picked him out? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Goes for goal! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
He has done it! And they're back in front.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Tielemans gets it back. Abraham. He's there to receive it. And it's played forward. Information that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Tielemans. Abraham. Defenders on the back foot. And that will be the final act. Tottenham win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every...
Real chance! It's there!
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
So, a breakthrough already. Juan. De Bruyne. Oh, that's nice. That intervention was very necessary. And the counter is on. Some good stubborn defending there. Raul. And it's Iwobi. Diop. And here's Raul. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Iwobi. Gets wrestled off the ball. Forward it goes. Raul. Iwobi. Just brushed off the ball there. Raul has a goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Knocks it away. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's pinged one through here. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's come loose. Iwobi plays it long. Oh, good interception. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Fulham cannot keep hold of the ball. Oh, real danger here. Goes for goal. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Kenny. Cut out in the nick of time. could be a chance here. And it's been taken straight back. He's gone for it! And in it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Dashing forward at pace. Now it's Iwobi. He's got through. It's a brilliant interception. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Hoists it forward. Raul. Iwobi. He's away! The ball's loose, and he's after it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think
He's had a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Raul Jimenez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Juan is there, and he can get that clear. And he's straight offside. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Out of play for a goal kick. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false 9, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Kenny. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's picked him out. And it's played forward. Kenny. Right through the middle. He's had a goal! McTominay. He's being closely tested here. He's in!
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's Iwobi. McTominay. He's found his man. And he's there to cut it out. Iwobi. Ah, he's given it away. Going through. Oh, they could break here. It's out for a goal kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's going to be a double change then. In with the challenge. Lukaku. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Well played, he saw that coming. Has he picked him out? Gets it back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lukaku. Coco. He spotted the run and played him through. He's got away. Cabano. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. There's the through ball. Shooting chance! It's come back out! Chance to break. Cabano. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Lukaku. And that's it. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Fulham really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.